Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Big Daddy. A-Train is out there with Red Hot, and it's the Beast, and it's Houdini at the 5 roaming the paint. Big Daddy is out there with baddest one. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Santos, and at the 1 spot. Here's the Beast. After Red Hot. Lock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
They set the screen. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A-Train banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From downtown, and Santos gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Big Daddy passes to Santos. Here's Big Daddy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Red Hot. For three. And it's Big Daddy missing. The Big Daddy passes to Santos. Here's Baddest one. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Big Daddy passes to the Beast. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle, here's Houdini. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Red Hot, no good.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Houdini passes to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at Houdini, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Big Daddy.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Pass to Red Hot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's the Beast. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end the run. And he's good on the three ball.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Santos. Lets it go. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's the Beast. Here's Red Hot. That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Red Hot. Puts up a 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. And 33% here in the first quarter. Here's the Beast. Here's Houdini. The baseline J. That one falls.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Baddest one. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Big Daddy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 6 points. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Over to the left wing. And it's Big Daddy missing. Big Daddy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the wing. Let's go. Here's Houdini. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Santos. 8 points for him. Pass to Big Daddy. It's good from long range. He has 7.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The Beast passes to Big Daddy. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Big Daddy. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot!
On the wing, Harris. Pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Offensive rebound. Here's Red Hot. Another shot. No good that time. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Harris passes to the Beast. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Big Daddy. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. The step-back jumper is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now here is Harris. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Here's Santos. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's baddest one in at the 4 spot. Santos, the pass to Red Hot. Here's baddest one. He's covered by Brown, and the basket by baddest one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brown out there with Harris. And it's the Beast. Then there's Len. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard. Inside, here's Big Daddy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ntilikina passes to the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's baddest one. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown kicks to Harris. Here's the Beast. Len, a screen. The Beast passes to Len. And he gets the whistle. 2. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at the Beast, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Big Daddy.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Well, Alex Len has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. The solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
A-Train, he's checked in for Ntilikina. Both free throws good from Len. And so here's the home team. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Here's the Beast. Hasn't made one yet. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Home team on D. Just 5 to shoot.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the injury story, certainly noteworthy. A lot of players in business casual tonight.
A long list of injuries coming into this game. You look at all of those names, and they're unavailable. It's pretty daunting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's A-Train in at the 4-man position. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3 spot. Take a look at the visitors here. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Let's go with a 3. Baddest one with the rebound. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Takes it inside. And there's the rejection. Here's baddest one. Launches it. First shot won't go. Here's Houdini. Pass to Red Hot. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's the Beast. Out to the right wing. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's the Beast. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battis one. Drops in the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Big Daddy's got 5.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Here's Battis one. There's the triple. Red Hot pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the Beast. Fires it. Buries the jump shot. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Battis one for 3. Counted from distance. Battis one's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the Beast.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battis one. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a 3. Here's Houdini. Right wing. Here's the Beast. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. There's the 3. Houdini grabs a board. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's the 3. Baddest one, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of three. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The visitors with the ball. Here's the Beast. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Houdini. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Battiswan. The three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. Here's Houdini. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. No good with a jumper from the wing. Shooting right around 42% on the first. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Battiswan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the Beast. Inside, Houdini. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Santos. No made baskets yet. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's the Beast. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires for three. Unable to get that one.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Red Hot in at the small forward position. Pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. Still without a bucket. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Red Hot. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to the Beast. 5 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. Banked it in off the glass.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Red Hot's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Big Daddy from the arc. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the Beast. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. They get it back. Here's Houdini. Up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Battiswan. 11 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Pulls up. Houdini grabs a board. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's A-Train. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 16.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He drops it from range.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to the Beast. Here's Red Hot. Nails the 16-footer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Sends it home from 3-point land. Battiswan's got 14 points for the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
To the right side. Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. The putback. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Here's Battiston. 14 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Red hot passes to Battiston. Fires the 3. Santos can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's Houdini. Here's the Beast. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 16 points for him. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to A-Train. Right through the D for the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiston. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Red Hot. The 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiston. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's the Beast. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:59 left in the second period. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiston. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Pass to Big Daddy. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Big Daddy. He takes it in. Here's Houdini. Houdini. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiston. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And it's red hot in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's red hot. Here's Big Daddy. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Here's Santos. No points yet. Pass to Battiswan. Launches a 3. And he drains it. Making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Red Hot. He has 7. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Shots blocked. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Pass to Battiswan. Puts up a deep 3. Houdini grabs a board. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Big Daddy. No good on the quick 3. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hits a 3-pointer. Battiswan's got 23 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's the Beast. He's got 5. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the screen from outside the arc. Red Hot pulls it in.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Here's Big Daddy. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Houdini, the pass to the Beast. To the paint from the left block. Here's Houdini. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Houdini's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The 3-ball. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches a 3. Baddest one with the rebound. Baddest one's got his 6th rebound on the night. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy for 3. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's A-Train. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Houdini. Fades back. Baddest one with the rebound. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 24 points for him. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Red Hot. Here's the Beast. He's got 5. Houdini, pass to A-Train. Here's the Beast. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Can't connect from short range.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. And seems really frustrated.
Shot's good by Red Hot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Santos. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Battiswan. The three. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the Beast. 5 points in the game. Here's Red Hot. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Big Daddy to halt the run. It's rebounded by A-Train. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's the Beast. 5 points in the game. And again, another assist.
This is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, great things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. A masterful performance. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Big Daddy from the arc. Battiswan with the rebound. Battiswan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. And another dime for him.
I mean, would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
And wow, the feed is astounding. We've seen this coming almost from the opening tip. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Here's Red Hot. A-Train passes to the Beast. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he drops it first. Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Blocked!
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Over to the wing. Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Red Hot's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And it's the Beast in at the point. Pass to Red Hot. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Battiswan with the rebound. Battiswan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. There's another rebound.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Pass to Red Hot. Shot from the wing. Big Daddy grabs a board. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Knocks down the triple. Battiswan's got 11 in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's A-Train. Here's Red Hot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Santos. Here's Big Daddy from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 27.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
They set a pick. Here's the Beast. Up and in on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Battiswan. Let's go with a 3. Grabs the rebound again.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He's been sensational. A show of force on the glass. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Has to be. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Red Hot.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's the Beast. The three is up. Offensive board. And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
That one misses.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And he sinks the second. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's the Beast to the wing on the left. Here's the pick. Inside, Houdini. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Battiswan. Fires for three. It's rebounded by A-Train. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Red Hot can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Houdini. Uses the glass on the layup. Houdini's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Pass to Big Daddy to end the run. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Big Daddy. Launches it. Big Daddy grabs the board. 1:53 left in the final quarter. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Drains the triple. Red Hot's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Big Daddy. And he banks in the layup. Big Daddy's got 32 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's the Beast. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Red Hot can't get it to go. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Battiswan. The three is up. Good! Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Big Daddy's shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Now the starting group for the visitors. Goose out there with Red Hot. Then it's the Prophet. Then there's Wade. And it's Fresh in at the 5 spot. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's A-Train, and his baddest one in at the 1. Now here's Wade. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Red Hot. Here's the Prophet. Clock at 6. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Big Daddy's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Wade outside. And there's the call on A-Train. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Wade. Here's Red Hot. 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Baddest one passes to A-Train, and it's denied. Pass to the Prophet. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Goose. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Wade, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Fresh. He shows up in that same conversation.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
There's Red Hot, off target from the baseline.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
That's to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one, takes the three. Goose with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Fresh. Kenny takes that one up and powers it through.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Baddest one. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Red Hot. No scoring in this one. It's deflected.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Pass to Big Daddy. Big Daddy off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Stolen by Fresh. There's Red Hot. Still scoreless. From about 19 feet, he squares up and sinks it.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
There's Big Daddy. There's a good screen. He lobs it up. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Will it go? And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's the Prophet. Shoots it. Red Hot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Wade feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's A-Train. Finds himself wide open and drills it. A-Train's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the Prophet. After Red Hot. Trains the three-pointer. Red Hot's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. And the basket by Baddest one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here he goes. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Wade bounce pass. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Goose the pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Beyond the arc. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got Baddest one. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's A-Train, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. That one drops. He ties it up. Being about 42% so far. Goose out there with Fresh. Then there's Red Hot. Then it's the Prophet. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard. Goose's shot is off. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Big Daddy's got 5 now. Big Daddy's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. The Prophet passes away. Pass to the Prophet. There's Red Hot. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's A-Train. Buries it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's the Prophet. Goose, the pass to the Prophet. And that time, also a missed shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Big Daddy. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And you look at Wade, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, A-Train.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's the Prophet. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back to stop the run, and the basket is good. Fresh has got his second basket of the game.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. Here's Big Daddy. Wade is covering. Shot clock at 3. Here's Baddest one. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the triple. Wade passes to Villa. There's the pick. And it's blocked. And he stays with it. Pass to the Prophet. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. The Prophet's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Down low, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's Red Hot, 11 points in the game. They set the pick. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Baddest One. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baddest One's got 9. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Wade outside. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Baddest One. He's got 9. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
On defense, the visitors. Here's Big Daddy. Goose with the rebound. Goose has got 7 rebounds in the game. The Prophet passes to Wade. To the paint. Here's the Prophet, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Bangs home the trifecta. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
There's Red Hot. He's got 11. Fresh, the pass to Villa. 6 to shoot. Here's the Prophet. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter. Right at the 50% mark from the field. To the left side wing. Baddest One passes to Big Daddy. Off target with his 3. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to the Prophet. Wade outside. And here's Fresh. Shoots the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. A-Train, the pass to Baddest One. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's Red Hot. 11 points in the game. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Big Daddy. Wade is covering. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy. That's good. Big Daddy's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a... And that's a halftime.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Well, 50% from the floor. They've got A-Train. Big Daddy is out there with baddest one. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5 down low. Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Prophet is out there with Wade. Then it's Fresh. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Goose in at power forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. The 3. It's good from long range. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Red Hot. He's got 11. Here's the Prophet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Out to the wing. There's Big Daddy. Wade is covering. Here's Big Daddy. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's the Prophet. He's got 14. Here's Fresh. Makes it off the glass. Fresh has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Big Daddy. Buries it from 3-point range. Big Daddy's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Look at the Prophet, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love it. And, of course, baddest one.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Being 43% for the game. Pass to Goose. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's baddest one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. After red hot. Here's Goose. There's the 3. Rebounded by baddest one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Big Daddy, that's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's baddest one. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Puts it up. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Red Hot. 11 points in the game. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Big Daddy, 25 points in the game. Here's Baddest one. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Villa. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. He has 5. Pass to Big Daddy. Knocks down the 3-ball. Big Daddy's got 28 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's Red Hot, 13 points in the game. Pass to the Prophet, to the wing on the left. Shot's good by Goose. Goose has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Baddest one. Fires the 3. Goose with the rebound. Goose has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's blocked. A-Train, the pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy, and he has 28 points for the game. 5 on the clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Fresh. A-Train can't get it to drop. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Here's Baddest one. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 1:58 left in the third. Here's Villa. The offensive rebound. Fresh. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Fresh has got 8.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
3-pointer. That one, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
And they're on the break. It's blocked. And he recovers it. A-Train, the pass to Baddest one. Train for 2 points. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to A-Train. Clock at 4. The tray. And the basket by Baddest one.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Red Hot. 15 points in the game. Now Wade. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest One. And it's A-Train in at the small forward position. Pass to Big Daddy. Tries from 10. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's the Prophet to the inside. It's intercepted. There's Big Daddy. Wade is covering. Here's Big Daddy. Ball's knocked loose. Being 41% for the game. Pass to Wade. Here's Red Hot. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. The Prophet with the bucket. I think 51% from the field. They'll take that. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Wade is covering. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Big Daddy missing. Goes Red Hot. Wade outside. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Baddest One passes to Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Big Daddy's got 31 points. The Prophet passes to Villa. Here's the Prophet. They set the pick. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Big Daddy. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Red Hot. Here's the Prophet. Here's Goose. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. And that's now 33 points for Big Daddy.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Villa. Comes up empty down low. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. Jump shot is good that time. Big Daddy's got 7 points for the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Red Hot to end the run. And the layup is up and in. Red Hot's got 19 points.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Baddest One. Here's Big Daddy. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on baddest one. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Goose. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Big Daddy, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. There's Red Hot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from outside. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Here's Red Hot. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Yep, that one goes in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Red Hot's got 17 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Big Daddy, and again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Let out the pass to Fresh. Count it, good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's the Prophet, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's baddest one to the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he sinks the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by the Prophet, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Goose with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's the pick. And so they get the victory here at home. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Coming up next, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Thanks for tuning in. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting. Guard position. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Out to the wing. To the inside. Big Daddy. The pass to Red Hot. Lets it go from 11. Drained it for 2 points.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Batista. And the layup is good off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's A-Train. Pass to B. Here's the Cobra. Shot clock at 5. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy on the mark with the 15-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Has to be. Out to the right wing. Here's A-Train. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobs it up. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Big Daddy. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. Here's lights out. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Clock at 2. Here's Big Daddy. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 15-footer. Batista, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Red Hot. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Red Hot. Throws it up high. From about 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Batista's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. The open J off the mark.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
B, the pass to A-Train. Inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's A-Train. Lets the 3 fly. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Red Hot. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Pass to Big Daddy. There's the 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Red Hot. To the left side wing. They set the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Sampson. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to A-Train. There's the triple. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. A-Train, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Big Daddy, the pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. With the drive. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to the Cobra. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Red Hot. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Big Daddy. Offensive rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's A-Train. He's scoreless to the paint. Shot is good. Sampson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Sampson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Lights out. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's A-Train in at the 1. Here's B. Still no points. Pass to A-Train. 3-pointer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to B. From deep. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Misses the 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. All sorts of time. The shot by B, no good. Here's Red Hot. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. From deep 3-point land. No luck on that one. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. The 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
B's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's A-Train. Here's the Cobra. Gets the 3 ball to go. The Cobra's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Drops in the 3. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Batista, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the screen. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to the Cobra. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's A-Train. Has to be. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Red Hot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's A-Train. Has to be. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lights Out.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. Here's Red Hot. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Here's A-Train. Has to be. Fires the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Red Hot. Takes a 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's A-Train. Here's B. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Big Daddy. Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 1:43 left to play in the half. Here's A-Train to snap the cold streak. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the middle. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's B. He has 6. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Batista. Batista's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Big Daddy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Big Daddy. He nails it, and we're tied. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to A-Train. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 15. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well,
they were able to take a game on the road. And that's a wrap on.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And it's Big Daddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's B. From outside, off the mark. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A-Train passes to B. Here's the pick. Gets some space and buries the jumper. B's got his third bucket of the night.
Defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. The three ball. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Red Hot. Give him 8 points now. Unloads. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Big Daddy's got 17 points. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's B. Give him 8. Pulls it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. B's gotten 4 this quarter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Big Daddy for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the left wing. They set the screen. Here's B. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. A-Train's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Big Daddy. No good with a layup. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A-Train. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Red Hot. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's A-Train. He's got 9. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. They set a pick. And he lobs it up top. Another steal. To the inside, B. That gives them the lead. B's got 6 here in the quarter. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Pass to Big Daddy. Inside. Another steal. Here's A-Train. Here's B. The 3 is up. A-Train, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. Pass to Lights Out. 5 on the clock. Here's Red Hot. Shot to stop the run. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Batista. He's got 10. Here's B. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Batista. And it's blocked. They set the screen. Here's Red Hot. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out left to the wing. Big Daddy nails it from 3. Big Daddy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to A-Train. Here's the Cobra. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. The Cobra's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Has to be from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. B's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the wing on the left. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's A-Train. 9 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. No good on the shot.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And it's B in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Big Daddy. Good on the bucket. Big Daddy's got 29.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Has to be. Here's the Cobra. Here's A-Train. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 connects from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Big Daddy. Right wing. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Here's lights out. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lights out's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. A-Train passes to B. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Tips it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Red Hot. Lets the 3 fly.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
B, the pass to A-Train. Over to the left wing. Here's the Cobra. Fires for 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yep, count it. Big Daddy's got 31 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's B from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Batista. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's A-Train. 4-3. Here's the Cobra. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. All alone. And he nails that one right through the heart. Big Daddy's got 18 points now here in the second half. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A-Train passes to B. Here's the pick from the arc. Rebounded by Lights Out. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes. Shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's A-Train, and there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Pass to Red Hot from downtown. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's A-Train. Driving to the basket. Has to be. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up at 3. Big Daddy, the pass to Lights Out. To the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. He drops it from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Batista. The 15-footer off the window. It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Batista. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 3 to take the lead. And he sinks it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He connects!
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. A-Train. Here's Sampson. Big Daddy grabs the board. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Big Daddy. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Batista. They set the pick. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mr. Perfect out there with Goose. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4-man position. Thunder is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Dick. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5, down low. There's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That in stride, beautiful assist.
The Big Daddy passes to Dick. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And so here's the home team. And the shot is good. Here's Goose. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Big Daddy. There's Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Right block shot. It's tipped. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Goose. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mr. Perfect, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. First one drops. good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The Big Daddy passes to Dick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Dick. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Traps in the tray.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at Big Daddy, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Dick in the corner. From 11 feet away. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Goose. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Big Daddy. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Big Daddy. Hits the fadeaway.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Big Daddy. And that one is hammered home. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Big Daddy's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
They set the pick. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. No good on the 3. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Big Daddy, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Thunder. Still yet to score. Pass to Big Daddy. Shoots from the block. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Goose. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Now Dick. Doesn't go that time.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Thunder. There's Big Daddy. 1:58 left in the first quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
.157 left in the first. 4 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Big Daddy. Still without a basket. Back to Dick. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. They get it back. Dick passes to Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. The shot, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. Off target with the jump hook. Dick with it. Looking to get back on track here. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Dick. And it's Thunder. And it's Big Daddy in at the center. And the foul called on Thunder. That's his first foul. Throws it up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. We've got Goose. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3 spot. Here's Big Daddy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Here's Big Daddy. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at Goose, third in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Dick. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. From 6 away. That misses off the backboard. To the inside. A steal. The Big Daddy passes to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Nothing on the board. Takes it inside. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. High post try. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Here's Mr. Perfect. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the left wing. Back to Dick. Pass to Big Daddy. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Dick. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Goose. He has yet to score. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Thunder. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Connects from three-point range. Big Daddy's got 11 points.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. There's a good screen. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thunder. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Goose. No scoring in this one. Here's the screen. Pass to Big Daddy. And the 3 ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Now Dick. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. Dick's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Big Daddy. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Dick. 6 points for him. Pass to Thunder. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Look at Big Daddy, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside. And, of course, Big Daddy.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's Dick. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle, here's Big Daddy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Dick with it. He's got 6. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dick's got 9 points. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kev.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. That'll do it for our show.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Big Daddy is out there with Dick. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Thunder in at the 1 spot. They've got Big Daddy. Goose out there with Mr. Perfect, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the 3. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Inside, here's Big Daddy. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. In this game, 45%. Pass to Thunder. Here's Dick. 9 points in the game so far. Lock at 6. Big Daddy hits the jump hook. Big Daddy's got 12.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy, and it's off the back rim, no good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Back to Dick, tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Fades. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Thunder passes to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. 13 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Big Daddy's got 6.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Pass to Goose. And the call will go against the great. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Down low, just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. From the stripe, he can't get that one to fall.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Dick. The layup off target.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Out to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Goose. Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dick. Here's Thunder. Uncovered. And yes, it's good. He's got 7. Here's Goose. To the inside. Big Daddy. And he slams it one-handed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. That's tipped. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Dick with the steal. Here's Thunder. And easy 2 points on the layup. Thunder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off target from outside. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Thunder. Got a hand on it. The Big Daddy passes to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Big Daddy. That's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Goose. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Dick. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Look at Thunder. You know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 1:04 left to play in the third. Here's Goose. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Dick. Looking to get it going. He lays it in. Dick's got 12 points in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
There's Big Daddy. The three. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Dick. He's got 12. Misses from short range. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here as we get underway once again. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Thunder. Then there's Dick, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5, roaming the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. That gives him the double-double, 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Big Daddy. Pulls it up, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Big Daddy's got 25 points. Here's Thunder. Dick with it. Here's Big Daddy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Goose. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Thunder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. It's deflected. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy hits from the high post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Big Daddy. From downtown, it's rebounded by Big Daddy. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. There's the pick. To the middle. Pick off in midair. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the three-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Driving to the basket. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. They get it again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Big Daddy. Over to the wing. Pass to Thunder. There's a screen. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Money from the wing. And the home team has possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Going inside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Goose, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Puts it up from 12. Tries again. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Big Daddy. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Now Dick. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doing it pretty well. Close to 50%. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. No good with the triple.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Big Daddy. Hits the three-point bomb. Big Daddy's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Dick, and the layup falls.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer, and it's blocked. Shot clock at 5. The Big Daddy passes to Mr. Perfect. Nailed from three-point land. Mr. Perfect's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Dick with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Jake.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Defender. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
We got this. We got this.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
They get the rebound. Big Daddy makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pass to Thunder. Here's the screen. Here's Big Daddy. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
44 seconds left in the fourth.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Launches from deep. Dick can't get it to go. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Big Daddy. A three-pointer, no good. And the series has been won. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Big Daddy.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Thanks for tuning in. And a litany of injuries coming into this game. A look at the list of names, pretty daunting.
The injury story, certainly no. A lot of players in business casual tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in its center, filling out the middle. And it's A-Train in at the 4. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy from deep. Big Daddy grabs a board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Houdini, pass to Big Daddy. Here's the Beast. There's the drive. Tipped. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. And it's all from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Red Hot pulls it in.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
To the left side wing. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The Beast passes to Big Daddy. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Santos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the Beast. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Launches a three. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Santos. The 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Big Daddy. To the right side. Red Hot passes to A-Train. Here's Houdini. Here's the Beast. They get it again. A-Train. Second chance effort. Here's Houdini. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Santos. 6 points for him. Here's Big Daddy. Counted from distance.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the inside. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest One. Here's Red Hot. And he hits the jumper.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Over to the wing. Here's Big Daddy to the middle. Here's Red Hot. And it's rejected. Right wing. Here's Red Hot. No good on the 3. Red Hot's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's the Beast. No points so far. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Red Hot can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Red Hot. There's the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
This one for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Baddest One. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Let's go with a 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pass to Santos. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the triple. Santos can't get it to go. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Red Hot. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. Fires in the triple. Santos has got 9. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. For 3. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's the Beast. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Red Hot in at the 3, the small forward. They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy from behind the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's baddest one in at the power forward.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's the Beast in at the 1. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Big Daddy in at small forward. The deep 3. Red Hot can't get it to go. Shooting 41% in this game. Red Hot passes to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. The 3 is up. Here's A-Train. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Santos. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Santos. Here's Big Daddy from the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To the inside. Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Here's Red Hot. He's scoreless. Pass to Battiswan to end the drought. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And this game is tied up now. gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. The three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Santos. Takes a three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Red Hot. No made baskets yet. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Red Hot. Here's baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Off target with the three.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Houdini. Here's Red Hot. Gets the three ball to go. Red Hot's got his first 3 points of the game.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Santos. He's got 9. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Out to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Santos. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Red Hot. For 3. Hits a three-pointer. Red Hot's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's the Beast to the wing, right side. Shot's good by Red Hot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Santos. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Santos. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Big Daddy's shot is good.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Houdini. Can't hit that one. Shooting just 35% from the floor. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. To the wing on the left. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Red Hot. From deep three-point land. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the three. Addison with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first half. Big Daddy. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Big Daddy. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Houdini's got his second basket on the night.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Here's the Beast. And it's the Beast in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Houdini. Blocked! They retain possession. Count it. A-Train's got his first 2 points.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Addison. Here's Red Hot. Clock at 6. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Addison. Lots of room. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's the Beast. Launches a 3. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. Houdini grabs a board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. There's a screen. Here's the beast. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here's Santos. 14 points for him. Pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy to stop the drought. That shot missing.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's A-Train. Houdini, the pass to the beast. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Santos. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Santos has got 17 points.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Here's the beast. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Houdini. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Big Daddy. The three is up. Big Daddy grabs the board.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The beast passes to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Santos. He's got 17. Beyond the arc. Big Daddy's shot is good. Give him 8.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's the beast. Pass to Red Hot. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. Here's Red Hot. The 3. The shot comes out.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Red Hot. Give him 8. Tipped away. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Red Hot. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's the beast. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. There's the 3. Not going to go that time.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pass to Battiswan. Here's the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Battiswan. Misses the three. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 29.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 in his third quarter. Pass to the Beast. On the break. They still need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
1:06 left in the third quarter. That shot wide open. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Battiswan. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. The three ball. Battiswan with the rebound. Battiswan's got 4 rebounds now. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. And he rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. And as we end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Here's Battiswan. Pass to Santos. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Red Hot. No one near him. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
and has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Baddest one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the three. Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Charity stripe shot. That one rolls around and rims out. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Floats one up. Red hot can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the three. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Santos. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Houdini. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Baddest one. Here's Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Baddest one. No good with the triple. Here's Big Daddy. Deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the Beast. Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Red Hot. He shoots it. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Red Hot passes to the Beast. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's the beast. He buries it from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Santos. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Big Daddy, the pass to Red Hot. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to the beast. And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Pass to Houdini. Here's A-Train. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Big Daddy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Santos. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's the beast. Pass to Big Daddy. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a 3. That shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The 3 ball connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Here's the beast. Pass to Big Daddy from behind the arc. That shot, no good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Five to shoot. Here's Red Hot. Drops in the 3. Here's the beast. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
That's it. They've won the series. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.